Alistair with the raid. Hey, how's it going? Actually, had your stream up, so I gotta close it. When was this raid? Sorry, I was getting ready. Oh, my hair looks like a mess. How was your stream? Doing great, and you? Doing alright, just getting ready. Just raided? Oh, okay. Just in time. I'm like, oh snap, how long have you been waiting on that raid? How was Alchemy Factory, man? I saw you had a great... I don't know if I watch many Alchemy Factory players. Like, I watch Taco, and like some others, but I don't think that I've ever seen anybody have like a skyscraper like you have in yours, so I thought that was pretty impressive. Super fun. Started my biggest build as of yet. Was it the big building that was already there, or was the building that's next to it gonna be bigger than that? Is there a height limit in Alchemy Factory? Because there is in Satisfactory, there's a kill box if you go too high. And I don't know, I just kind of figured that you couldn't go as high in Alchemy Factory for some reason, because there's like other buildings around it, and so I just thought that they'd have to be normal house height. So when I saw yours, I was like, that's high. There is a height limit, but it's super high, and the new one's gonna be the bigger one? Dude, that's wild. Dude, that's wild. Hey, Govan. How's it going? Good to see you. Joey Two Thumbs, good to see you. Alistair, thank you for the raid. If anybody doesn't know, our friend Alistair, big Colony Sim and Factory player playing Alchemy Factory, was watching him play earlier, and he's got some impressive builds. Go check him out if you haven't. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to go do any after stream self-care, please do so. But appreciate you coming by and saying hi. We're gonna be doing some Satisfactory today. I'm so worried about Satisfactory because it's getting hard. I need to grab some food while I'll be lurking. Awesome, cool, you do that. I was just getting some food myself, and I was hungry, and I didn't get to eat it. I was like, do I have time? And then the clock was running. I was like, nope, cannot. But before we get into Satisfactory, so not last week, but the weekend before that. Sorry, no, you're fine, Alistair. Go get some food. Take some pictures. Let us know what you're eating for food. I always like to see or know what people get for food. Nothing fancy for me, just a sandwich. It's sandwich week here in Portland, Oregon, and there's like a lot of deals that people have on sandwiches, and I'm pretty jealous. There's a burger place that I go to, but I think that it's not technically in Portland, and so I don't think that it's doing like the same kind of sandwich deals. If I was reading their post correctly on Instagram. So I'm a little bummed about that. I was gonna go yesterday, but they're closed on Taco Tuesdays. And then I wanted to maybe go tomorrow, but I don't know if they're doing the sandwich thing. And I'm like, man, I really want a good sandwich, you know? I want a good sandwich. But maybe I'll go anyways, take my nephew, get a burger instead. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see, I guess. I was also thinking about getting hoagies too. Okay, enough about food. Anyways, so last week, the weekend before that, took a trip out to Cali to go see some friends, and I brought a whole bunch of records over there, and I was given a record back, and I wanted to show that. The record that I had gotten back was actually Oblivion. Take all of this stuff out of the plastic here. And we'll see if we can get it back into the plastic. Sometimes it's not that easy. So this is Oblivion, which I have not played. My brother played the heck out of it. Yo, that's trippy. What's up with all the mushrooms? Super colorful. To say on the sides here, these are the songs on the sides. Oh, and then some like flavor text too. That's pretty cool. Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Music composed and produced by Jeremy Soule. And then seems like it comes with a frickin' book? That's wild. Yo, this thing's pretty cool. A pocket guide to Empire and its environs. Can I read it like this? I've never done like a reading to people thing before. It's really cool when records come with these little additional pieces. And they've got like the little, I don't know, classes that you can be, the mage, the thief, the signs? The races down here. Whoa! Colorful map. Cyrodiil. That's really awesome. Oh, look, there's Skyrim. Morrowind. I don't know what 1 and 2 were about Elder Scrolls, so I only know about Cyrodiil, Morrowind, and Skyrim. How come this is called called Oblivion instead of Cyrodiil, like the map, like the rest of them are called? I find that kind of interesting. And then show one of the records. They might be similar. Look at that pinwheel on it. That's pretty cool. So, I got this. I thought it was really cool. Won it in a giveaway along with the shirts that I wore last stream. And I totally should have shown this off, but I didn't, so figured now would be a good time to pull it out. Set that aside there for later for me to put back. And then actually, I think it was the day that I left. No, the night before. It was the day before I left. I actually got another package in. 4 records. This one isn't video game. It's actually gonna be... This is from Crunchyroll. So it's gonna be anime, but figured I would still open it. Anytime I get any records, I'm like, I think it'd be really cool to show it off. I remember one of them, and I can't remember what the other one is. Let me get this out. There's a lot of packaging here. Okay. Oh, right. This was one of them. Mirai is a movie from a director that does really good anime movies. I forget. I think this one's Shinkai. No, Hosoda. Directed by Hosoda, Studio Chizu. And also did Bell and Summer Wars, some other ones. Wolf Children. This was like $5, $10 or something? Something super cheap, so I was like, yeah, I'll get that. And this one wasn't as cheap, but it's Dan, and I'm like, yeah, Dan's dope as heck. If you haven't seen that, and you like anime, definitely recommend it. It's like wild, wacky, and out there, but it's super cool. So I believe this is the Season 1 key art, and this is the Season 2 key art? Possibly? Or maybe they're both Season 1. Because I don't see on here saying that it's Season 1 or otherwise. But Crunchyroll was having a sale. Saw some vinyl records on there, and I jumped all over it. I was like, I can use some vinyl records, some cheap vinyl records, and so that's what I got in. I don't think that I've made any purchases other than that. I want to make other purchases, and I have not, but I really want to. But so far, I've been trying to be good about what I've been buying, and so no other vinyl records yet. No, we'll see. Hopefully that stays. And let's get into some Satisfactory. I was thinking about vinyl are so expensive now. Vinyl are so expensive now. It's really funny because in the video game space, they reissued a box set that was really sought after, and I feel like somebody shared a receipt that they had from 2018. So what's that? 8 years ago. And that box set was like $40 or something, and the same one today they reissued it, and they had it priced at $90 instead, and it's like, wow, more than twice the increase on that is just a little bit insane. Just wild how much that they go for nowadays. One LP you can get for like $20, and now it's kind of standard for them to be $40 for a 2LP. And it's like, sheesh, where did all these come from? Just like the price increase of just absolutely everything. It's just a little wild. Okay, I can't remember why I'm here. Or the controls. Let's check on our lizard doggos while we're here. We're supposed to be building a fuel setup, and I'm very reluctant to do so. Just because of how much work it's gonna be, but I gotta, because we're running out of power, and I can't build anything else. Honestly, everything that we build from here on out is gonna be just a lot, and I don't make it too far past this, so we'll see what happens. Who is this? Manny with some computers, Patrice with some bombs, feisty, Kebby with some cables, alright, and Rupert with some animal meats. Cool beans. Thanks, Rupert. Rocket fuel, not rocket fuel, turbo fuel. We're going to be doing turbo fuel, and I think that we don't have enough sulfur to change it into rocket fuel. Computer plastic, aluminum, reinforced iron plate, copper crap, turbo fuel. So this is the turbo fuel. And how much sulfur do we need? It uses the same amount as this, 22.5. So it should be 1700. And we have this sulfur here, which is normal, and this sulfur here, which is pure. And together, that makes it so that we need Mark III, is what we need. So if it was Mark III, we can get this one to 600, and we can get this to 780, which is our max belt speed currently. 780, 600, 1380? We have 1380 of the 17. If we wanted to make 79 refineries of turbo fuel, we could just leave it at the 52. And then we would definitely have enough sulfur for it, which I think maybe I'll build it for 79, but only do the 52 for now. And then maybe bring in the rest later. That's what I think I'm going to be doing. Because it's going to be trying to get more sulfur. We'd have to go all the way over here to impures, and so it'd still be the same as a normal. Yeah, so and try to get that over here will be kind of a pain too. So not a lot of sulfur available. What is our up here? It says 12 heavy oil residue. Where's my math? Oh, okay. So the math is right here. 12 heavy oil residue factories needed for fuel, 60 for heavy oil residue, and 15 for petroleum coke. And this is accounting for 79. So that's gonna be what we need if we want to make all of it, and we could just cinch it off wherever we need to make it only the 52, if that's the case. Cool. Okay, so that's what the game plan is. 52, we're building for 79 turbo fuel, but we're only gonna have the material for 52. Store all. We store all there, and we store all here. Gives us a little bit of space. And we head back, I think. The thing is that we need Mark III miners in order to do this, and Mark III miners are locked back here. We need to make supercomputers, and we need to make used modular frames. Okay. I don't like making temporary factories because if I make temporary factories, then I'll just leave them temporary. Recipes. What does a supercomputer take? High-speed connectors. We're not making any of. Oh, high-speed connectors right below it. Quick wire cable circuit boards. You do a high-speed connector factory first. We have quick wire being made... Where? Here? We have quick wire being made there. Know how much. I think that I just have it going into a bin. And that's it. Let's take a look. Yeah, right here. It's not even enclosed or anything. It's being sunk. That's funny. So it's Mark II. It's only at 60%. Because it's going too slow? One hundred. It just seems like I need more of these then, if that's the case. $15, $30, $60, $70? 70. 12 times 4? 48? We put one more, that's 60. 70. So we're just missing one? Is that it? I guess. Let's see if that's the case. And then this will be our quick wire factory that we will use. Oh. Let me stick this in the middle of here. Hey Jaywalker, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Alright, stick this here. Need to... Oh, I said happy Wednesday. I guess it's Thursday. I keep forgetting. I'll remember at some point. Maybe. And that there, here. Straight. And... merger. I think that this will be enough. Is this at 2? I'll just make this 2 also. This as well. We'll see if this works out. See if this works out. Yes, I'm in the future, as someone pointed out recently. Oh, was that Mr. Mustache? Did he point that out? Being in the future is kind of cool. But then you get to dealing with us over here on the other side, and then you get people being like happy the day before. It's like, actually, no. What's wrong? Okay, so left is overflow. We can make high-speed connectors over here. Oh, right, this isn't being used because we have motors. Look at that! It is so close to capacity. That's wild. That's too much. That's too close. 4 meters. I want this to be a thick boy. Do high-speed connectors here. High-speed connectors here. Connect to computers and everything else. I don't know if I have enough of the other materials, but I want to make it automated. I want to make it automated. So, high-speed connectors. Quick wire cable circuit boards. We'll bring in circuit boards from over there. Cable is going to be the other thing. I ended up using that copper ore. I'm using that copper ore. Oh, I could use iron ore, actually. Iron cable. I can use iron. Use iron. All other iron is being used. Will I have to source so much limestone? I feel like these I should be able to use. There's copper there. Copper here. I might, since I have $210 per minute for one. Since circuit boards are being put in over here, where is this on the map? Right over here, kind of the midway point to these. I could bring quick wire over there and then have the iron come in the middle. So it's transferring one belt of item instead of 2 belts of items. I'll do that. No, I think it was underling. Frickin' underling, man. That's one more item and power off. Ugh. I struggle with... Okay, so then I guess I'm not going to be building a factory over here. So, that means that I gotta build it elsewhere. Yay, okay, so where is this going to go? I have this big thing here, but this is like all temporary. At least it was. I don't know if I don't think that I want to leave it here. I have in my inventory a bunch of nothing. So much stuff here. Kinda want to burn it off. Burn it off. Let's turn this back on. Turn this back on. All of this is gonna go into a sink. Merge everything. Splitter, merger, and everything goes in here. Yo, Weird Dreams, hey, how's it going? I found Fantasy Mix Haichu at the store. What is Fantasy Mix Haichu? That sounds super fancy, and I'm interested. As someone had pointed out, I like Haichus for one reason or another. I like the regular flavors better, but the fantasy flavors are good though. I'm always down for a unique variant, you know? What is fantasy flavors? What makes it fantasy? Oh, automated wiring. See how much automated wiring gets made. Oh, I was like, why is it purple? None of these should be power sharded or multiplied. So it's pretty normal. What is power output looking like with these machines on? Fine, they're fine. Alana Rama, hey, how's it going? Good to see you. What are you doing over here so late? Happy 2 years partner anniversary. Lana was celebrating her anniversary today with some RimWorld. She had a cosplay too. It was pretty neat. It was pretty neat. Ah, no automated wiring. Well, might take a while to burn off this material. What is this material? Stators. Well, maybe we keep cables connected. Do we keep that? What was that? 3? I'll keep you 3. We'll keep cables connected. Cables is fine. Cables is fine. I didn't look at the flavors before I came home, but there's 3 flavors. Rainbow Sherbet, Blue Hawaiian, and Blue Raspberry. That sounds pretty good. I like all of those. Or at least they sound good. Am Sleepy Face? Yeah, you had a big day. Surprised you're still up. What is it? Almost 10 o'clock over there for you? Are you East Coast? Yeah. I haven't gotten into Timberborn yet, but I really want to. I wouldn't be able to stream it though, because my CPU is already maxed out. And I wouldn't be able to play a Steam game. But, oh my gosh, if Timberborn ever comes to console, I'm playing the heck out of it, that's for sure. I feel like they're flavors that are more normal and less fantasy over here in America, but they're good. That's true. You think that, like, in Japan those are fantasy flavors, but here in America we're just like, that's normal. That's pretty tame. I didn't think about it that way. That makes sense though. Oh yeah, my old PC used to chug when I got the big colonies going. Yeah, I bet, especially with, like, it starts off fine, which is really funny. It starts off just fine. But then you start making something really big and it's like, hey, there's a lot of stuff going on. We can't handle all of this. And it's like, whoops. Maybe I wouldn't have picked it up if I read it. Really? You'd rather... I think that I would have picked it just for, like, the novelty of it. Like, hey, this is different. I haven't had this flavor before. How was the drive? I see that you guys have made it back home safely. I hope Kevin didn't die? Was the drive pretty fine? Was he able to make it without dying? I'm gonna build it on top of this building. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave this bottom one as is, I think. Um... There's space here for one more train station. That's fine. That's fine. He's dead? Oh no. Oh no. My condolences. R.I.P. and peace to Kevin. Kevin 11. I guess you're probably too old to be Kevin 11. Right? That's a Ben 10 reference, is it? Hey, who knows? Yo, good to see you. Happy Wednesday, my guy. It was miserable? I freaking bet, because you guys didn't get to stop, right? Since you guys went non-stop there, you guys had to do non-stop coming back too? Or were you guys able to do like that drive for 5 hours and then take a break thing that you wanted to do initially? Noms done? That was quick. That was really quick. What did you have for noms? I'm curious. This awesome sink is super tall and I don't like it. But I don't think that I'm gonna be accounting for that height, so we're gonna build over it. We're building over it. Oh, there. Just had some quick pasta? What kind of pasta? I want pasta. Should I get pasta? Should I get Chef Boyardee ravioli? Best I can do. We stayed at some hotels. Oh, that's good. He's still sick. We chatted with the doctor. She's on the pause some stuff and take some tummy meds. We'll see where we are in a few days. Dang, still sick from then. Was it something? So then, if you're still sick from then it's not something that you ate, right? I'm guessing. It had to have been... It has to be something else. Wasn't gonna bark an elaborate cooking at 3 a.m. That's fair. That's fair. Pasta bolognese? You're making me hungry. I have a sandwich waiting for me in next break. Probably not at this point. Yeah, I'm sick with something else. Dude, that's such a big bummer. I'm sorry. That's definitely not what you want to hear. But glad that you're home able to take care of it now rather than being somewhere else trying to take care of it or deal with it, kind of just in general. You're a blueprint, right? You are a blueprint. 6 belt bus. We don't need 6. We have a smaller one. Buses, 6 belt bus. Belt bus 3. This is what I want. You can be taller though. We can all be taller, let's be honest. This is what I'll use. Okay, we go for it. Little Gremlin, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday or Thursday if you're around the same time zone as Alistair. Alistair going to bed. Alistair not playing Alchemy Factory? That's unheard of. That is unheard of. When is that guy not playing Alchemy Factory? Let's be real, right? Let's put you over here. Yeah, we'll see where this goes. She's greeting... Graham crackers? I don't think that I say Graham crackers. I'm just saying. I don't think that I say that. Graham. I say it differently. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. At least you'll remember to take a break? Yeah. Oh, do you have that problem of not? I have like a little alert that comes up for when I have ads, so like I remember that they're going. I don't know if that necessarily makes it so that I take the break at that time, but at least I have something to say like, hey, this thing is happening. You need to be more of a... Oh no. It's the wrong button. More of a curve. 1, 2, 3. Okay. This should be good. Should you be good? Good enough? Oh crap. Make it a bit more even. Yeah, fine with me. I was laughed at today for saying heavens to Betsy. That sounds like a older saying. I wouldn't. I'd probably be confused. I don't know if I'd be like laughing. Scary Library, hey, how's it going? I've never seen that belt busting. Is that a mod? No, this is a blueprint that I made. So I have these blueprints here. So it's all done in vanilla. You can make a blueprint designer. Can I do this in here? Can I do this in here? You go in here and you say that you want to load a blueprint. Well, you make the blueprint first, but I have made these blueprints inside of this blueprint designer, and then you can make whatever changes to it that you want to, and then you can put them out into the world so that you don't have to build everything individually, which was such a big pain in the butt. And I think that they introduced this like 1.8 or something like that. Something like that. It's pretty good. Lots of quality of life changes, I believe. That's just a saying. Why would someone laugh at you for that? That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, it's like old-timey, but I mean, I'll just be like, huh, haven't heard that. Now, if somebody said like, oh ma, clutch my pearls, and they do it in that voice, then it'd be like, you know. Sometimes you're playing Factorio instead of Alchemy Factory. If that game ever went on sale, I'd buy it, but they don't put it on sale, so I don't buy it, which is fine because I've got plenty of other games that I need to play. And also, I don't know if I'd like Factorio. And they auto-connect with belts? That is actually fairly new. I think that was in the latest update, which is 1.1. They are working on getting 1.2 out sometime this month on the experimental branch. But having them connect to belts, that is new. They did not used to do that. So you can have the build mode. It says down there, it says auto-connect. You can change... Oh, wrong button. What are the buttons? Toggle build mode. So just a regular blueprint or blueprint auto connect. And so you'd need to get it like in a somewhat... Oh, I guess connect it. You press it once to connect it, and then the blueprint auto connects. Ah, I'm so behind. Hey Geeky, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Geeks and nerds unite. It's a geeky raid. Oh, that's pretty fun. Oh, Echo is here. If Echo's here, we gotta play the other song. I did it! I finally got the raid. Good to see you, Geeky. And yeah, you did mention last time. Have you guys heard this song? Do you know who sings this? Who knows who sings this song? Yeah. I'm waiting for his album to drop, actually. Yep, that's my name. If you guys didn't know, I am P-Noy, P-NoyBoy, Noy. And I play Satisfactory on PS5. Yeah, pretty strange. But welcome in, Raiders. KCPM, Geeky, of course, Echo, hey, good to see you. Happy Wednesday to you all. How was, what were you playing? Was it Alchemy Factory? I have a guess that it was probably Alchemy Factory. Bring some friends? Appreciate you bringing some friends. Oxygen not included? Holy moly. Gotcha. Okay. Nice. Continuing the Oni run. I see. That makes sense why Echo was there. That definitely checks out. Echo is a big Oxygen not included. To be fair, it's in the same ballpark. Yeah, that's very true. How did today's run go? Because I remember last time, did you say you were like in cycle 50 or something? And you were like, oh, but I go deep into Oni. Let's see. Jay Walker says Satisfactory beats Factorio. I like the chiller vibes of it. What I don't like about Factorio is the limited resources. I know it's more realistic, but I'm not a fan of that. I think that I like tower defense. I think tower defense would be fun, but I don't know. I like Satisfactory more. I don't think I would like Factorio, but I think to each their own. Gary Library says, who knows, yo, gets all the way better. Them whippersnappers be skateboarding on my lawn. If you think I want to watch even 1 minute of Oni, you are way off, really. Echo's there for the homies. That's fair too, that's fair too. You're like, I do this too much for work, I don't want to do this on free time also? Is that how that works? I could totally see that. I could totally see that. I think that you're fine here. Yeah, we'll put you here. It's going. We were trying to find a permanent water source. So far, no luck. I know nothing about oxygen not included, but it sounds like that has to do a lot with RNG, and that's a bummer. Good luck. Also, if you need a raid and run, then please go get some food, stand up, take a break, do anything that you need to do, and appreciate you coming by with some friends. And if you guys don't know, Geeky recently, I think, got started into streaming. Go check him out. Been playing Alchemy Factory, Oxygen Not Included, a lot of the same fun games that we like here. And go check him out. Gonna look for a bit to clean up stream stuff? Yeah, definitely, go for it. My opinion is more stream-based than just playing said game. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, it's a lot more chill, so it makes it easier. Does Factorio have pause? I don't know if Factorio has pause. 1 second, my brother is heading out, and I am supposed to keep an ear out for the child in case he wakes up. So I'm on semi-child duty, but he's asleep, should be passed out. You reach a point where the resources are so dense and produce so much that the limit isn't really an issue anymore. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. That's nicer. I like that more than thinking that I wouldn't be able to, I don't know, do something. Being like, oh, I wouldn't be able to, I have to like move everything again. That's like a problem that I have in Satisfactory. I don't like tearing things down to build them again, which is like the name of the game. So it's just a little strange that I don't like to do it, but I just don't. And I feel like I would be more, that'd be more necessary in Factorio. And I'm like, I don't want to though. But I don't know. Also, it never goes on sale, and that's fine because that means I don't get to play it, and there's a lot of different games to play, and that's 100% okay. I don't need to play Factorio. I do not. Absolutely do not. On the wrong side. I'm gonna have the quick wire come out on the outside. It doesn't fit. I'm gonna have to make another belt. I also might need to upgrade these belts. What are these? Mark 4? Never mind. You're fine. We try again. Shorter belts. Shorter belt bus. No, wrong. And we'll put it over here. Pauses when you're in the menu. Okay. Well, then that's good. I think that's fine enough. Should be able to find a way to pause it to chat and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Curved belt. Yes, nice. Get rid of you. You're also a little curvy. That's fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so we'll have our quick wire factory over here. Good deal. Also, you can control the resource frequency and density in the map generation, so if you don't like moving so often, you can totally boost things up to a point you'll rarely need to. Gotcha. Hey, Super Soft Drink, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. And of course, there are mods that remove the issue entirely. Yeah, mods are great. Hee-ho! Hi, I love you lurking. Hee-ho, good to see you. Again. Happy Wednesday. Appreciate you coming by to say hi. That's what I like. What other game did that? I think there's a few games that do that. Timberborn, you can change the difficulty for it so that you can tell it like, hey, I want you to do this or that and blah blah blah, and you can say how hard you want the run to go or how easy, etc., etc. And I think that's really nice that it Hee-ho! Oh my gosh. Cheered 100 bits. Does that not make a sound? Oh, well, that's awkward. Hee-ho, you're too kind. Thank you so much for the bits. Hee-ho! We need to take your wallet away. You are spreading too much kindness in too many places. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much. And now I gotta go find out. Oh, is this why? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. Because obviously I have it's connected to my bot, or else it wouldn't have said that you cheered. So, appreciate you, Hee-ho. Love you. Love you too. Have a good night. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Hee-ho. You're too kind. You're too kind. I didn't mean to break anything. No, you didn't. You're finding flaws in my system. That goes on the to-do list. Me and Alistair were just talking about to-do lists that just keep getting longer and things don't actually get done. I mean, all it was supposed to do is, I think, just do this.
I must pay you?
I must pay you? That's the sound that I have? That's funny. I guess that's all that it was supposed to do. I don't know. We'll see. I don't do get bits often. Happy to test your system. Yes, thanks. It's nice when devs put the focus on player experience rather than try to impose upon you the correct way of enjoying the game. yeah, it's nice having the flexibility, because that's accessibility and all that stuff. That lets you play the game the way that you want it to be played, and it's nice when they do that. Oh, I think I have a blueprint for this. Let me see. Ads are coming up. How about we snooze those? And then I get to eat a sandwich. Break everything. Let P-Noy fix it. But if you do that, I don't know if I will get to it, is the thing. Because I'm so lazy. Don't do that. Why would you say that? Don't break it. I'm just an innocent little boy. I don't know how to do computers. To-do list of doom. Yes. It's terrible. I had so many plans when I wanted to stream, and then I was like, I don't know, some of these things take a lot of time. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to be doing all this stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. You can eat a whole sandwich in 460 seconds? I cannot. 460? 3 minutes? That's only 180. Skill issue, you're so mean. No, ad should only be 180 seconds. And no, I cannot. So like the next break after, like I finish the rest of it, and I think even then I still wouldn't be able to get all of it done. So I ultimately wait until the next break to also finish the rest of it. So yeah, I cannot. I am an incredibly slow eater, actually. Oh, where's the cables here? The cables... Oh, I think I said cables don't need to come here anymore, and so I cut off the line to cables. Awkward. Okay. Well, cables, please. What are you doing? Motors? Motors. Said no more motors. I was gonna get some Chex Mix too, and I did not get Chex Mix. I was running low on time, but I was like, that's fine. That's okay. Heavy modular frames. Some of those. Stators are also... Oh, I don't have this connected. That's fine. Let's speed you up just because. Honestly, fair though, I have a to-do list and I'm like, this feels inconvenient. Yeah. It's just that when you have the list, or you know, you can just like go live and hang out with friends and actually play the game. How long is this sandwich? Sandwich isn't. You want to see? It looks pretty terrible, actually. This is the sandwich. I don't have lettuce, but I've got a bunch of espinacas, which is Spanish for spinach. I don't think that you have to put as much phlegm as you do. There's cheese in there somewhere. I don't know. It's underneath. It's like, look at that. It's like blowing out spinach. But I'm like, hey, I need all the greens that I can get, right? And I don't think there's any vegetables in oatmeal, so yeah, I get it here. That's a pro level sandwich. There's mayo in there. That's like about it. Just got spinach too. So I had a sandwich the other day and it didn't have any of that spinach in there, and it looks sad. It looks a lot better now. It definitely looks a lot better now, which is nice. But appreciate the kind words. It would take me to finish also. Take you a minute. Yeah, it's not a small sandwich. I think that the spinach really bulks it out. I need cable here. I have cable coming in. This is perfect. This was meant to be. Absolutely amazing. I'm a little worried about it being dry. What do we have for sauce? Yeah, mayo. So I've got mayo in there, and I accidentally put too much mayo. But I'm like, hey, you know, I prefer too much mayo over too little. I don't do mustard. I don't like mustard. What else would you put in a sandwich? Because right now, I think that that's kind of it that I do for sauces, I guess? Oh, this is backed up, backed up. None of this is going to storage. Oh, this was the sink where everything would go to once it was done. Okay. What happened here? I don't remember what happened here. A little bit of oil and vinegar? Oil and vinegar. Interesting. I would have to check on that. I would have to check on that. I don't know what we have for oil and vinegar. What kind of oil? I'll have to ask my brother. My brother has a bunch of sauces and spices. I'm sure that he'd have something on there. It was good to me. I used to do a blue cheese dressing with some chicken and spinach. That sounds pretty good. Y'all making some pretty good sandwiches. I try to make this before stream. That was my whole goal. I was like, hey, can I just make this before starting stream? So I had like 10 minutes or something. Ads. Okay, time for me to eat my sandwich. I will be right back, and I'll see you soon. I'll eat my sandwich. Hopefully I don't have anything in my teeth when I get back.
Looky here! Yahoo!
Lady Lunity, how dare you while I was on break? Thank you so much for the sub. Anything in my teeth, guys? Actually, don't look. Sorry, I was eating food. We were talking about sandwiches. 4 months, holy heck. Thanks so much, Lady Lunity. How's it going? How are you? How's streams been? Big cam, let me see. Where's it? Got me self-conscious, actually. I was like, crap, what if I actually did have something in my teeth? That'd be major awkward. That'd be major awkward. How has it been so long? 4 months? That's kind of what I'm saying. 4 months, that's more than a quarter of a year. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. A third of a year? That's a third, right? Yeah, 4, 8, 12. That is kind of crazy. Thanks so much for subscribing for so long. Holy heck. What have you been playing, Lunity? What have you been streaming? What was I doing? I was trying to get cables. How am I trying to get cables? I need to get cables all the way over here. We would definitely tell you because we're good friends. How do you bring that up to people? I find it awkward to bring up, hey, you have something like hanging from your nose or you have like something in your teeth. How do you, I don't know. I just feel awkward like telling that to someone. And I feel like it sounds mean not to, but also I find it awkward to do it. You know? How do you just do it? You just do it? I don't know. Been in a holiday. Oh my gosh, you didn't even notice. No, I have noticed, which is why I'm like, I don't know what you played last because it's been so long. I think the last time I saw you playing something was like Monster Hunter, maybe? I can't remember. Okay, well then, would it be more appropriate for me to say how has holiday been? We have spring break soon, so a lot of the teachers are going to be on their own holiday. With spring break in session, we'll have the kids to teach, so that'll be fun for them. I feel like this won't be long enough. This definitely won't be. Do I need this? I don't think I need this. We're deleting it all. Okay. You go, hey, did you have spinach recently? Okay. Okay. As a girl, it has been taught to me early, the kind thing is to tell them. I tell teachers about lipstick on their teeth all the time. Tone, just quiet and matter of fact. Ugh. You guys are so brave. You're so brave. I can't help it. I think I'm just an awkward person. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just awkward. And I think that's kind of just it. What the crap? Why is this connected? Okay, I have to be better about that. I feel like it's also different, oh crap, depending on who it is too. I feel like the more important the person is, the more I'm like, I can't tell them that they have something in their teeth. Which I know, it should be like opposite. It should be like, oh, you know, you want to tell them that they got something in their teeth because they're important to you and stuff like that. But, yeah. I gotta work on it. 2026 goal, work on telling people they have something in their teeth. I can do that. That sounds easy. I totally have the social skills to be able to do that. Yeah. Down. Go down. Vertical. There you go. Alright, attach to the ground. How do I want this to connect? Left side? I'll do middle, just in case I don't need to connect anything else afterwards. So then you need a splitter here. Split. Perfect splitter, okay. What belt speed were you? 3? We go curvy. Perfect. Mark 4. Should all these be Mark 4? I think I should change all these to Mark 4. Okay, that's great. Ooh, we don't have a wall here. Wrong button. There you go. Hole. I'm pro at awkward super soft drink. Does that mean that you would tell someone? Or like you're in the same boat of like you wouldn't be able to tell someone? This is fine, right? I think that's fine. If I could pull them aside and say it, if it's live on Twitch, I just tell them if I can't whisper or whatever. That's fair. I feel like if you try to tell someone through whisper on Twitch, they wouldn't see it. You know? I was connected through here. Instead of making it go this way, I should just make it go the other way. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Change of plans. Oh crap, wait, no, I didn't want to... Oh, I can still put this over here. Okay. Blueprint. Personally, I think that if I was streaming, well, I guess it's different for people, because there's some people who don't even use Twitch to read chat and stuff, and all that stuff, like they have all that built into OBS. I guess maybe if they have, going the wrong way, aren't you? I guess if they have whispers also attached to OBS. Personally, I use Twitch. I just have Twitch open because I don't know. I just do. But seeing that I have a whisper, I miss that all the time. I miss it all the time. Text message. My family is in the Philippines currently, so there's a lot of updates going on, like, hey look, we're in the Philippines with your aunt that we haven't seen in forever, and that kind of stuff. Oh, this could be pushed back even more. Going back again. I do have Discord open though. Oh hey, I've got a message. I've got Discord open. If we take this back, and also más arriba. Yeah, we need to go higher too. I think that should be fine. Try that. It's just more embarrassing when people see it. I'm reducing the embarrassment. Yeah, the getting the awkward out of the way, that would be the better move. That would definitely be the better move. I do need to be better about doing that. It's just hard. But 100% is the better move. I just don't know how to pull it off. That's fair. Like I said, 2026. I feel like if it was like my sister or something, I could be like, hey, dork, you have something in your teeth. You know? If it was like a friend that I don't get to see often, I'd be like, I don't know. Would I be able to? I don't know. I don't know. It's in the rocks. I think some of it being in the rocks is fine. But I do want it to be elevation-wise even. I think that this is elevation-wise even. Invalid belt shape. What does straight look like? Straight doesn't look bad. Assuming that no other belts get attached to it, because that would get in the way. I still feel weird telling them, but empathy compels me to. I guess my empathy isn't that strong then, huh? Damn. Invalid belt shape again, huh? Oh, the height difference is so slight. Is there any height difference here? There is no height difference there. Is there a height difference here? There's still a slight height difference there. But this looks more egregious. That's fine. I guess this just says that all of you guys are much more better people than I am. I shall work on it. I shall... No, that doesn't go there. Yeah, it just depends on who, I think. It just depends on who. That's all that it boils down to. Snapping, build mode, vertical. Nothing suspended in air. Alright, let's ride this baby out. That went quick to stop already. Ahoy, P-NoyBoy. Hey, TechWiz. I was actually about to say hi to you earlier. I still can, actually. But how's it going? How's your night going? Wait, was this not cables? Oh, I did the wrong one. The bottom one was cables. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's super awkward. But how's your Wednesday night going? We're talking about being able to tell somebody that they have something in their teeth or not. Because I'm like, I don't know if I'd be able to. This is in the wrong position. Why would I make this one go down the middle? Okay, do I have a belt bus without the support? Belt bus 3? And you're Mark 4. Cool. And that happened because I was eating a sandwich on my break. And I was like, do I have stuff in my teeth? Do I? Turns out I did not, thankfully. No connect. Yeah, because there's just 2 belts. Blueprint. Auto connect. It's going. LOL, why not? Because I feel awkward saying it. That is the only reason why. Because I don't know how to bring it up. Because I don't know how to talk to people in person, TechWiz. I don't know how people do it. maybe you can stop. Oh, you're going down the wrong line. Oh man, all of this is terrible. All of this is terrible and everything is ruined. You need to go down lower. Oh, hey Bean. How's it going? You guys know you can jump on Bean? Bounce. Bounce. Can I connect you? I don't think I want to connect you directly. I think that I do want to lift. Right? I want a lift. I want a lift. Sorry for your loss. What loss? Of my social skill loss? Is that what it is? Oh, it's too low. Interesting. So just the one? Yeah, just the one. Okay. Well then... Cool. Dope, okay. And I think... add a merger here, and I try to let whatever else is in here. Oh wait, oh, it's over there. No, wrong one. Easier if I put a merger here. Sorry, merger, you go here. You can connect here. You delete. And all you delete. No shame crates. Inventory's looking fine. Okay, let's try this again. We have cable. We just need to get the quick wire connected and then... There's a merger here. We just need to get the quick wire connected and then we have quick wire also. And then... should be pretty good. Oh, nice! They're not connected. Why does it seem like this is going slow? That to Mark 4, change this to Mark 4. A lot of cables though. That's still rocking and rolling. Almost done with this one. The last of the smart plating. We can turn you back on. You can use the rest of this. And you will also be done. What about you? Oh yeah, automated wiring. Right. So cables will come up here to connect to this and start making high-speed connectors. Well, it needs 37.5. That's fine. Okay, let's connect the quick wire, which should be on the outside, it looks like. circuit board's already there. We have cables there. This is a smart splitter. We will make left overflow, right is also any, and it's a lift. It's the right height, yeah. What are these at? 100? I think these were always at 100. 66, 66. $15, $30, $60, $70. Oh. Times 5. Not it. Oh, 12 times 5 is... Oh, 12 times 5 is 60. I said 70. So I'll need to make another one. Otra vez. Alright, let's... do it again. Not vertical, not vertical. Default zoom. Okay. Do all of this again. Splitter there. Here. Wait, no. Merger here. I have a lot of quick wire in here. Connected. Oh, power. And you only need to make 48? Oh. 50. Okay. Leave it. Ah, now I have too much. Here, yeah. Drop you off here. Perfect. Okay, Caterium is set up. Quick wire, I should say, is set up. So we're gonna have high-speed connectors. We need to connect it to a depot. That will be putting into dimensional storage. And then we can start automating some supercomputers, more or less. Cool. Okay. All up in here. Wire isn't, or this isn't turned on. Just gonna find something to connect to, or where are you connected? You're connected through here. Let's connect you here. And this will go into supercomputers. AI limiters. I don't have a factory for AI limiters either. I could put them in the same room. Because AI limiters are just quick wire and plastic. Oh, copper sheets. Quick wire plastic is the alternative. I have plastic coming in here. How much extra plastic am I? Let's go to the other factory and see how much plastic I have available. Oh, boost. And I guess while we do that, we can check to see. We need to put signs in the building to make sure we know exactly how much plastic is being used for circuit boards and computers, and how much extra plastic there is to use. That we know if we can use them for the AI limiters or not. Not, then we need to use copper. We would have copper. No, we have cables coming in. That was the copper we were going to use. Okay, yeah, we need to figure it out. Okay. Here, I don't believe that we put up signs last time to know our input and output. Oh, this wasn't 100% last time. I wonder if it is now. MD 50, 40. Getting enough water. 10, 10, 10, 12 point whatever. 10, 10, 10. So it needs 42.7. I guess crank it first, and then we go down. This game needs too much planning for my stupid lazy butt. Yeah, it does, which is why around this time is usually where I stop playing. I have this dumb math here for this turbo fuel, and that's just like way too much for me to keep track of. 45 turbo fuel is equal to 15 fuel, 30 heavy oil residue, 22.5 sulfur, and 22.5 petroleum coke. 15 fuel is equal to 6 oil, 30 heavy oil residue is equal to 22.5 oil, and 22.5 petroleum coke is equal to 5.625 oil. If I change all this oil into heavy oil residue, then the heavy oil residue can turn into fuel. Heavy oil residue is set for this one. Heavy oil residue can turn into petroleum coke. And it's like, there's so much math though. I don't like it. Except, I like the game. I just don't like that part. Max water, almost max water. Okay. Now it should be fine. Hopefully. What do you mark one? It's on for a little bit. We'll do multiple of them. Oh, that's all I have. Takes two. Takes two. You brought out the tables and I was like, Daddy, chill. This is just Notepad too. There are some people who actually bring out the Excel spreadsheets. If I don't have a source for my browser, but there was another tool that I had used that made it a lot easier, to be fair. What's the math here? How much CPU? My CPU is like maxed though. I can't. I'd have to change some things in order to bring out a browser source to be able to show you the other tool that I had. But there's a website, and you just like kind of plug in the numbers, and it tells you like what you need for everything, and it's really it's pretty nice. But I don't know why I'm not using it, but I didn't want to this time. I just wanted to use Notepad, I guess. Bean is stuck in here? Oh my gosh. But there are ways to make it easier in some capacities. But even then, you still have to like do the stuff, and there's still like a lot of it, and it's just much. It's a lot. It's a lot. My peanut-sized brain has a hard time keeping up with everything. But alas, I'm here doing it. I'm hoping that streaming it, well, also just being it on my PlayStation also, being able to do that on here will make it easier for me to kind of keep up with it and actually get to the end. Since I have a tendency to not finish this game. Okay, you have 8. You still only have 1? Oh, because you go through them quicker and this one goes through it slower? Go faster. Faster. I want to leave here, but I want to make sure that these start to like overflow a little bit. You at least have a lot. Oh, you have more than one? Okay, it's at a steady pace of keeping one in the chamber. Nope, doesn't have another one in the chamber now. Okay. Maybe? I have this. It's 4 now. Okay. I think we'll be... Actually, I should just take some of this out. Stick it there. It's paused. Probably paused for a good reason, hopefully. $40. Hopefully I only need 40 cable. Oh, I can't go up. Wait, yes, I can go up. I do only need 40 cable. That is true. Okay. Alright, so these are I'm making 5 computers a minute. Need a sign. Small billboard. Arrow up. I don't know why it defaults it to not being up. It says this is computer, and it's at 5. Set text here. Layout. No! You back out on PC, it automatically saves for you. Does not do the same on console. You have to press the button. Apply, square. 5 computers. They're all 7.5. So that's 15, 30. So we are making 30. Of circuit boards parts. While we're making 30, some of it is being used here. 20 of it. Let's change the layout to just text. Um, 10 leftover circuit boards. And the other thing we need to know is plastic. Did it again. This sucks. We calling P-Noy daddy now? I don't think so. I don't think so. But hey, Assaulty. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Freaking Kylo. You son of a gun. I want to say that Kevin also said something like that too. But Kevin just says that often, you know? He calls everybody daddy. He has definitely called me Daddy P-Noy. Also. Maybe not today. But hey, Kylo, how's it going? Happy Wednesday, my dude. What are you up to? Are you arc raiding? I have to write this all again. What was it? And leftover circuit boards. Done. Square. Back out. Okay. It's dark in here. It's too dark in here. Put up the lights. That's more of an overnight thing? What? Daddy P-Noy? Listen, I stream late, you know? It's 11 p.m. on the East Coast right now, so, you know, this can be P-Noy after dark. It can be. Been working on a new intro video, doing some 3D stuffs, and it's killing my PC trying to render everything. How's that going? Is the editing all done and you're just trying to get it rendered and that's what's eating everything up, or what? 40 plastic? 40 plastic, oh, okay. 30, 60, 120, 80, 200, so 200 plastic is being used here. How much plastic is... $200 plastic. Just delete it all. 200 plastic. Plastic used. Not even close to done yet. Just got the basic scene made. Still need a ton of work for it to look decent. Interesting. What are you doing? Like, are you basic scene? So it's not just like a compilation of videos? Like you're like Making something? You like in Blender making something? I want lights in here. Can I get lights? Why is this open? Oh, I just automatically picked the right thing to put there. Any loose? Any ilaw? No ilaw? Ilaw is how you say light in Tagalog. I know that because my mom would also always be like, sarado ang ilaw? Or something like that. Turn off the light. Shut the light. I think it's a literal translation. Wait, no, maybe that's the literal translation for Spanish, but it's the same words. There's lights. Hello? Architecture? Not foundations. Do I not have lights? Okay, I don't have lights. Cool. 200 plastics used. How much plastic is being used down here? Oh, I can't enter that way. Dang it. Making a series of animations in DaVinci in 3D space. Extruding objects and stuff. In DaVinci you're making it? That sounds pretty interesting. I know that... Oh no, what I was thinking of... I know somebody who has edited videos in Blender. So you're doing the opposite. You're using 3D objects in DaVinci? Quite intrigued. Extruding? Listen, I didn't know the word either way. Alright, now that you've said it twice, I guess I gotta go Google it. Extruding. It's the first time I'm doing this specific thing since I got DaVinci Studio, having fun with it. I still need to get, like, full DaVinci myself. Thrust or force out is the definition of extrude. This really is P-Noy After Dark, isn't it? Oh, jump scare. Oh, I forgot I had that on a tab. Extruding objects out. That's pretty interesting. Is there too much? I think I'm making too much plastic? But that's cool though. I am curious to see how that goes for you. I am making too much plastic. Is this not being sunk? It's not being sunk. Okay. Because you already had, like... You have a lot of videos. Because you have, like, your Be Right Back video, but, like, it's kind of just showcasing all the different builds that you've done. And I really like that. So if you're making something else, then I can't imagine it being any less awesome than what you're already making. So, curious. I'm super curious. Hope it gets done soon and then I can go check it out. 20 plastic, 20 plastic, 12 times 20, 240. I only have 40 extra plastic. Put the sign here. I have no idea what is going on with this wall back here. I don't like it. 200 plastics. DaVinci can support 3D mesh and models to use for animations. Extruding in DaVinci usually is just making a 2D object or image into 3D. That's really interesting. Isn't Blender free? You wouldn't want to try to use it there? Or is it just because you'd have to try to use... you don't want to try to use two different items, softwares to complete your goal, you just want to use the one? Which I get. I just feel like maybe in DaVinci it'd be easier, but I don't know how that kind of thing works in DaVinci, so maybe it's just as easy in DaVinci. What am I looking for? Plastic. Blue. Blue, 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 blue. What is the text? 240. Layout square 240 and I did do my math right? Let me try again. There's 12 of these. All of them is making 200 plastic. So I took what I do. Took 12, I multiplied it by, moved the decimal over so it's 120, and then I multiplied it by 2 for 240. So it should be 240. What do I need for... I need 52 plastics just for one supercomputer, which I don't have. Need to add another refinery? I don't have no space for another refinery. There's 12 of this, taking 30. So 120, 240, 360. The whole different learning curve, and what I want to do is very possible to do and get it done at a good pace once you learn it. Plus I can incorporate things like this into actual YouTube videos if the opportunity comes. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. If you're going to be using that, then you can utilize it in other things as well. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I'd probably be too lazy to try to boot up Blender, and I'm like, if I could do it here, I'm just gonna do it in DaVinci, so I'd probably do the same thing. But that's really cool. Excited to check it out. For sure. Are you artistic like that? I know that you're good with building. I didn't know like how good artistically you are, just in general artsy kind of thing. One day it would be cool to put some time into Blender because there are a ton of things that Blender can do. Yeah, that's for sure. If I was creative and artistic enough, I would definitely do that as well. But I am not, unfortunately, so that's not something that I would be good at. 30 times 15, 450. But I'm jealous of everybody who is able to, oh, wrong button, is able to be artsy and able to make cool stuff in Blender or anything else. I'm like, man, that's so cool. Like, even to make, like, own emotes, I think that'd be so fun. If I could, I would, but I don't, so I just have some random emotes. I really should get some emotes going. 450. So I can make more. I have 40 available. Okay. This will eat up all of the oil. Until I overclock it some more, of course. Should I put some on the other side? I feel like I should. Ah, there's this geyser thingy on the other side. That's why I didn't. But what if... This goes over the geyser. Oh crap, I put that inside the geyser. Now I can't get that out. Ugh, mistakes were made. I don't know if I'm saying artistic, really. I wish I could do graphic design stuff. So, well, you're doing this in DaVinci, so it seems pretty artistic right there, I think. If you say you're not artistic, then I'm curious to see what becomes of what you try to make then. I feel like you gotta be some sort of artistic. But I'm curious. I am curious. Now I have this thing inside here. Oh, geyser goes off. That's cool. Wonder if I could put a train in there. Can I put a train? Let me put a train. I want to put a train in you. Where are train tracks? Dump it up, bump, 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 bump.
Shield us
needs to
from
go.
watery woe.
Watery woes. We can't have the water give us woe. That's for sure. We put a train on there, we see we can go inside it just to delete that dumb wall. We are farmers. Bump it bump 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 bump. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. That's farmers, right? Yeah. That's farmers. Thanks for the hydrate, Salty. I was too busy trying to eat my sandwich during break. I did not do that. I did not take a drink. So, appreciate that. All of this just to get this dumb wall that I put inside here by accident.
Pay you?
You must not pay me. Echo Ridge. Hope you have a great stream. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Echo. Thank you so much for the bits. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch you tomorrow some other time. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Ah, it's not powered. Ugh. Also, thanks to Hiho that actually plays, I think? Oh, wait, no. I think it's because this has text that this one plays. Oh, it's going automatically. Do I get out? Didn't work. Didn't work. Try this again. I must pay you? You don't have to pay me. You mustn't pay me. Three. A lot of threes there. Echo, the Echo threes. Let's get rid of this. No power, but it's going. We moving? Oh, it still pops me out. Do I need to be more in the... This is gonna bother me so much that there's a wall inside here, though. Also, this looks really pretty. Oh, look at it go. Okay, I guess we're putting a marker on the map. Create new marker. Wall in geyser. Yep. Marker size on map. Regular. Distance compass. None at all. Select icon. Toxic fallout. Radiation. Because this glows. forever gonna be there. And I'm gonna know that it's there, and I'm not gonna like that it's there. Why was I doing this? Add more refineries. Ads are coming up. Bring on the ads. I'm gonna add one more refinery right now. If they go in 120 intervals, increasing the... They're coming up in 60 seconds. Are they? Oh yeah, they are. 120 intervals. That's 4. So I would need additional 5 refineries right now. Because I bumped it up from 450 to 480. Which is 1, because that's a 30 difference. I say I just extend the whole dang thing. Or 1, 2. Okay. We delete you and we see how it looks. Elongating this enough to put in ads. Okay, I'm gonna go finish my sandwich. I will be back. No floating sounds. I did have spinach in my teeth. I decided to use my phone and check and be like, alright, is there anything in your teeth? I don't think Liz is here to help me with that. So, I had to check myself. I don't know why, but I feel like it's much too often when I drink water that it does not go down the correct pipe. And I heard someone else say that it takes a special skill for someone to drink water incorrectly or something like that. And I'm like, wait, is that not common? Do people usually drink water just like normally, like the first try or whatever? Because I feel like it's common that I don't get it right. And I don't know. It just happens. Oh crap. Maybe it is a skill issue. Maybe it is. Are these blueprints? None of these are blueprints. I did all these by hand. I don't want to do all these by hand. Foundations, concrete 2x2. Concrete. I should move these. Rearrange. There, and concrete 1x1. Put that there. And done? How do I select? I guess. We'll need this, and we'll just put the rest by hand. I don't think 5 refineries will fit through here. So I think we will need to how about 3? But I think I need to put the rest of them on the other side. On the other side. I think that is... I think that's what we're gonna do. What space is in between it? This middle is in the middle of the foundation, this middle is on the line, so on and so forth. Pipe dream, cool. Look at that. New trophy. Who dis? I will enclose the rest of this later. I will turn this... Oh, it doesn't have recipes. What is this one? Copy and paste. I thought I colored the pipes black on these. Different one that I colored black, I guess? I don't know. So then, no power. These are frickin' backwards. Dang it. Try this again. Where's the arrow? There's the arrow. In the crack of the foundation, yes. Oh, excuse me. The foundation. This is whatever that is, and this and that. We're gonna turn this one off though, and let's power these on and pause. So those are off. Connect the pipes back again. Can't believe that trophy video is of me putting it backwards though. Kinda lame. I need to make sure that everything has enough to be able to sync properly. Connect these. So how much heavy oil residue do I have going through here? These are 20, 40, 60. This is only 10. And I had 12. Now I have 13. 130 plus 160, 170. Currently, only currently. Just so slow. Oh no, this one's 40. 40. 40. 40, 80, 120. To 160. Of these, and I could added one more. 12, 13. I can do 4 plus the 13, 17. So that'd be 170. 60. I would also need more of this too. I guess I could delete this awesome sync. Expand this out some. Can I expand this out? I don't think I can expand this out this way. I might have to expand out this way. Could. Right. Okay. Okay. Good. Should be good. Stick there because I don't want it. Alright, we head back. We have enough. Change the sign. 240, and now we're making 20? 60. $260. Okay, we have 260. I am gonna keep this looking crappy for now. For now, nothing is more permanent than a temporary solution, right? Which is why I don't like to make temporary factories, but here we are. Wait, computers? Oh, computers are being used up. Maybe it was that they just weren't being used to begin with? Being made to begin with? I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Philippine pictures. That's cool. That's cool. so we can make high-speed connectors. We just need to connect the circuit boards to that. Oh, do we have the circuit boards for... Supercomputers need circuit boards? 0.75, 5.6. No, that's high-speed connectors. Oh, AI limiters. Crap, we needed plastic for AI limiters. Stop. We need plastic for AI limiters. Why is that pipe that? Other pipe extruding out of this. That's really weird. Interesting. Okay, anyways. So for AI limiters... Limiters... Need plastic. Would be easier if we just did for sheets. We could bring it in on this line here, but I don't think we have copper for that. Source out this copper over here. What a pain. $380. That's actually not that far. Sheets 10 per minute for 20 copper ingots. How much? $25. 20, 40, 50. I would need 50 just for one of these AI limits.
Shield us from watery woe.
More watery woes. This one is for Cheers to Love Is Blind season finale. Did you finish it? Is it done? What happened to the soccer guy? I should ask my cousin about that too, huh? Almost gone. This was the wedding? Did anybody get married? Is there anybody here who doesn't know what Love Is Blind is? Because I didn't know what Love Is Blind is until I was told. Now I'm finishing it right now. What are you doing over here? Go finish it. Let me know how it is. I'm so excited. I'm so curious. What happened? Let us know. Sorry. I'm fine. Yeah, but have fun. And cheers. 60, 120. 120. Okay. So far, yes, some have gotten married. That's exciting. That's pretty exciting. Good for them. Hope it works out. Did the Asian lady get married? The one who didn't have kids? Didn't want kids? And the guy was like, I gotta have kids. I have this down here. Class 6 isn't connected. Strange. Can't put it in chat. That'll be spoilers for people. You're ridiculous. Well, hey, if you want to slide in my DMs, I'd be interested to know. Able. Are you done? No, it's over here. To the stators. What are you, motors? You still have smart plating. You still have 25 smart plating. Let's get motors. I need another stack of motors. How much does power increase when I have the motor factory going? Can I zoom in on this? My max consumption is like blowing everything else out of the waters. There goes battery usage. Good thing we have batteries. We're going. We need. I need all these windows. Put you here? I think so. I can just drop this down. How low? Slow? That not low enough? It's too low. This might be easier. Okay, about to higher, I think. 1, 2. Curved. It's fine. Oh, I grabbed a cable. It's funny. Me too. Oopsies. Oh, too high. What the crap? Why does that... Weird. Okay, circuit boards. So we have circuit boards. AI limiters being made up here too? We need a splitter on these copper, or quick wire. Okay. Um. AI limiters. Or do I have copper sheets? Copper sheets aren't used for build. Oh, they are. Of course they are. For pipes. A 100 quick wire? That's wild. Oh, this is temporary also. Per 5. Speed connectors. What takes high-speed connectors to build? Supercomputer. So far, just supercomputer. 5.6, and this one makes 3.7. Other one. With these? A splitter here. This is down the middle. Go down the middle. I don't know. Quick wire. Hey P-Noy Legend, I'll be lurking here. I hope the stream's been awesome. Well, thanks for the lurk, man. I hope you have a good Wednesday night. Streams have been pretty all right. Too much math, but they've been going all right. I've been streaming still Satisfactory because I think it's easy, except the math is making it so that I don't really know how to proceed. But somehow it goes, so, you know, it's going. But appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you have a good Wednesday night. This, paste that here. $100. That's Mark 4. Okay. Jeez Louise, 3.75 is 7.5. Supercomputer needs. We find enough. Okay. So circuit boards, AI limiters, a supercomputer. Am I making radio control units? think I am. Do I need more computers? 7.5 computers? I'm making 5 computers. I can't even make one. Who's this? Who's on this? Hawkeye? Hey, what the heck? How's it going? You need every computer? I do need every computer. Hawkeye 36, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? What were you up to? What were you playing? My chat gets all... My computer as a whole gets all slow when I get a raid, so apologies. Playing Final Fantasy X. Hot dog. Final Fantasy X is one of my all-time favorite games ever. So that's fun. Gonna focus on the story. What were you focusing on before? Welcome in, Mary Droplock and Poppins. Good to see you. Hawkeye, of course. Red Comet Rising, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hope everyone's been doing well. My name is P-Noy. Been streaming Satisfactory on console and some other PS5 games. And I like Final Fantasy X, I guess. Yeah, that's it. I backtracked to find the jet spheres, or whatever those things are called. The jet spheres, heck yeah. Good stories. Good memories. I'm excited for you. So it sounds like this is your first time playing Final Fantasy X? That's so exciting. A couple of my... Most of my just like sound alerts are just from Final Fantasy X, actually. It's like Yuna and Riku talking about random stuff. My hydrate redeem is Yuna talking about water. I think when someone like subscribes, follow and subscribe is also like something from Final Fantasy X. I don't remember which one is which. Someone says thank you and Riku says yippee yahoo.
Shield us from watery woe.
Yep. That's Yuna. That's her casting water barrier, whatever that's called. Gonna bookmark you and never follow. Mary Droplock and Poppins, I would appreciate nothing less than that. Thank you for the bookmark. If you want, I also have a Discord. It doesn't do much, but, that's how I find out that other people are live, as I go to their Discord and I'm like, hey, announcement that says that you're live, I'm in. But if people don't know Hawkeye, he's a great friend, know him from mutual other streamers, and been in his channel a few times. He's got Gunpla over there. It's pretty cool, and plays retro games just like Final Fantasy. I remember the last one that I saw you playing was one of the Zeldas. I don't play Zelda, so I don't know which one you were playing, but yeah, go check out Hawkeye. And if you need to go raid and fade, go take care of yourself, go drink some water, eat some food, go to sleep, then feel free to. Appreciate you coming in with the raid. Twilight Princess, that's what it was. Nice. I've never played a Zelda game myself. I have some Zelda records. I've got a lot of records here. Zelda's there somewhere. Actually, the first Zelda record that I got was Zelda and Chill, and I put it into the Z category because I was like, yeah, it's a Zelda game. And then I got other Zelda records, and then I was like, wait, Legend of Zelda is what this record, the OST is from the game, The Legend of Zelda. And I was like, crap. I need to put these in L and not Z. But the first record I got started with a Z, so I was like, yeah, Zelda, because like everyone's like, yeah, Zelda. Who says Legend of Zelda, you know? Zelda, Legend of. Yeah, I kind of wanted to. But then, especially since the first one I got was Zelda, and then I was like, I don't think I can do this. I don't think I could do this. So I think that they're laying on the floor and they're right here. I think all of them are here. Here, let me go take a drink first. My last of my water too. It's a Pelican Town, Stardew Valley water bottle. Alright, that's it. Water's kicked. Honestly, L for Link. Mary, tell me your true feelings about Legend of Zelda. Every single one of these is a Zelda record. For a person who's never played Zelda, I've got a lot of Zelda records. There's this guy. Look at that. You got the moon inside of his heckin' eyeballs. Got this one here. We got two of them because they're different colors. Here's the aforementioned Zelda and Chill. Look at Link and Zelda just like getting coffee. This is a different lo-fi. Zelda and Chill's lo-fi. This is a different lo-fi, I think, right? Yeah. This one's also lo-fi. As you can see, it's like rainbow foil. Freaking cool. Divine Beats. This is by Wizard of Loneliness. I found him out because he did a Final Fantasy X record. And I was like, heck yeah, I'm in. Do I have two of these also? No, I don't. Another one with that moon and the mask. What does it say here? Children of Termina by Rosen, who is a composer from the Pacific Northwest. Ah, my dandanan. Ballads of Hyrule #2. Oh, look, I got two of these too. They gotta be different colors, right? That one's not even right side up. Are these different colors? Should be the only reason why I have two of them. This one's blue? Ooh, see-through blue. I try not to collect records if they're... Damn it, I think it's the same color. Well, shoot. Well, time to put this in the duplicate list. It was probably, I don't know, something stupid cheap, and so I was like, yeah, I can buy another record for like $5 or something. Because I have a spending problem with vinyl records, which I've slowed down a lot. This was like probably 3 years ago? 2 years ago? But yeah. What did I miss? Tricky part of alphabetical organization. Oh, I didn't say hey to Hessian. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Good to see you, Hessian. Ocarina of Time, Zelda and Chill, Majora's Mask. Yeah. All of it. Happy Nest Day? What, March 4th? Is that Nest Day? Really? Why is it Nest Day? That's his birthday. Wait, records are dupes if they are the same color? Yes. Because there's, like, let me see, what was the other one that I had? I am fairly certain that these two... I could tell this one at least because he actually has the ocarina on him. This one should... Oh. This one? I re-sleeved... Oh, I have this one sealed. Interesting. So this one must have been the first one that I had. Because it has its protective case on it, but you can take out the record and it's in its own sleeve while being able to access it pretty easily. So, that's pretty cool. That's what that one looks like. I swear, if this is the same one too. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. No, it's not. It's not. That one was like 8-bit heart looking, and this one is... Whoa, hey, that looks kind of cool. What the heck is that? Like... brushed gold looking? Look at that texture in it. That's kind of cool. So, if they're different color variants, then I need to re-sleeve this one. This one's just in a paper sleeve. If they're different color variants, then I am fine with them having multiples because the different colors can be really cool. And so I can justify it. If they are the same color, then I don't need two of the same color. Red sounds the best. No, red goes the fastest. Red goes the fastest. Black actually sounds the best because there's no introduction of foreign objects for it to actually interfere with the sound quality. But these days, it's not that big of a difference for vinyl records. The way that they do color nowadays has been like improved by huge margins from like say the 80s, the 90s. Picture discs still sound like crap. Clear discs, I believe, still struggle. But if they're just like a different color, I believe that there's no sound quality difference like there used to be back then. I was mistaken. Well, we are talking analog, so I'll give you that. Yeah, analog is a tricky thing. But yeah, got a ton of records. I've got the Satisfactory one right here. Don't tell anybody, but it doesn't have the record inside of it. And have gotten some anime records into recently. Do I have anything more? No, I don't. That's it. Okay, that's it. Yeah. It's so orange. It's so orange. Would you look at that? Who would have guessed that it would have been orange, huh? Alas, it is orange. Circuit boards. Think I'm going to head out for the night. Enjoy the rest of your stream, P-Noy. Well, thanks, Hawkeye, for stopping by. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good sleep or whatever you're doing for the rest of the night. And hope to see you soon. Now I have to do satisfactory things. I am automating high-speed connectors. I need to put them in a storage bin. Storage container. And put a dimensional depot on top. I was like, what is that noise? Little green men? Is that what they're called? Is that legally distinct Toy Story alien? Thanks for the 100 bits, Hessian. Mark IV. We do Mark IV. Legally distinct Toy Story aliens. This can just be... Whoa. I like... I like that one a lot. That one's really funny. Whoa. And what are these satisfactory things? Also, Guten Morgen from Germany. Hey, Dexath, are you from Germany? I didn't know that. How is Thursday? Is Thursday looking pretty alright over there? Thanks again, Hessian. Are you into records? Or just into the red ones? Oh, I don't need it to go 4. This one should be fine. I'll put a merger just because. I probably don't need to. Actually, I'm pretty sure I don't. Dex, have you tried any Next Fest demos? Sweet. Okay, Dimensional Depot, high-speed connectors. Wait, do I have AI limiters in depots? I should do that first. Hot dog? I don't. Do you need not high speed, AI limiters? Do you need AI limiters? You do for smart splitters. Wrong button. Dang it. AI limiters. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So, really late, but now we have an entry for AI limiters. Now we can put high-speed connectors. Good deal, good deal. Good deal. How to scratch ice from the windshield, so started good. How? That sounds sarcastic. Not yet, I have a bunch installed, though. Aren't there some of them that, like, stop after Next Fest ends? So, like, you kind of have to hurry up for that? Sorry, 1 second. Merger. We probably need a smart splitter here. Smart splitter? Just a normal splitter? Probably just a normal splitter. I think smart splitter. If we do smart splitter, we can split it off into a sink. We'll do a smart splitter. Pause champ. That's weird, it didn't play a noise. Why didn't you play a noise? Weird. I don't know, looks like still can play them. There's some of them that do end after Next Fest though, so you have to watch out for that. But thanks for the 5-stream watch streak, Dexat. Have you grabbed your Oreo? Have you redeemed Oreo, Dex? You gotta make sure that you do that too. That's the true test of to show whether you've been here or not. None. Any. There you go, you got your Oreo. You're on a 5-stream streak, but you only have 1 Oreo. Do you like Oreos? I wonder if somebody doesn't redeem Oreos because they're like, Oreos? Nah, I'm out. I'm out. Give me those Chips Ahoy. Damn, I want some Chips Ahoy. Dang. Chips Ahoy. What was I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? High-speed connectors, AI limiters, high-speed connectors, circuit boards. Circuit boards? This does not require circuit boards. $210? I don't know if I have 210 quick wire being made. Oh, I definitely have 60, 120, 180, 360. Okay, I have enough. Let's go. 360. No, I need 210 per each of these. That isn't enough. It's a problem. At 100 now. $240. $240. We have 240. 45 times. I did the wrong math. $45 times 4 times 4 plus 30. 210. I could add another one. 210 out of 240. Son of a gun. I need to expand this out quite a bit. Down, down. Some bushes there, and that'll be fine. $240 divided by 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just only one more. Okay, I'm gonna shut this off, let it run its course, so that I don't have a lot to deal with after it's done, and then kind of rebuild more. Let's get you over here, get rid of you, block anything over here. We're gonna make and go all the way. Dump everything from here over there. Over to you. Put the rest of that in here. Where is the rest? Right here. Jay Davis. Hey there, bud. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Thysis J. Davis. I like the way the bot says your name. Although the text-to-speech one that I use says it differently. Does it say, like... this ISJ Davis or something like that? Something like that. Hey there, bud. I'm still playing Trackmania, but just wanted to say what up before you're off for the night. Well, hey, thanks. Appreciate you stopping by. Still be on for maybe an hour more. Yeah, an hour and a half more, something like that. Yeah, that's interesting the way they say it. I think it's interesting how they say it differently. It's pretty weird. The thing with the Oreos for me is the white cream is just a lot of plant fat and sugar, which I think is kind of disappointing. But it's yummy. Right? Right? I mean, that's the good part. The only thing that I have a problem with sweets is if they are, if they have partially hydrogenated fat in them. Which I guess isn't just a problem with sweets in general. But if they have partially hydrogenated fat, then I'm like, oh no, I'm good. Because that means it has trans fat, and trans fat is a kind of fat that doesn't leave your system. And can therefore be really bad for you. So that's what I don't like about sweets. I don't know if there is anything else where I see it have some sort of ingredient and I'm like, oh no, I can't have that or anything like that. I think that's about it. So what is it about plant fat and sugar? Well, I mean, it's like a candy though. I mean, not candy, but like it's sweets. So what would you, if it wouldn't have sugar, what would it have instead? You know? Stevia? I could have the copper being made over there. And then have the copper ingots be put in here. Trillium Coke. Would prefer it had milk cream or milk at all. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I guess. In an ideal world, yeah. I can see that. But I don't see it as like a healthy food, I guess, so I guess I don't really mind it. But I see what you mean, though. I see what you mean. I need to organize my thoughts better. I still have the calculator up on the screen? Why? What is this? This is... Now I got a bunch of Zelda records on my bed. I'll need to put away on break. Okay. Okay, so this whole thing started because I need Mark III miners, and I need to start automating supercomputers in order to get Mark III miners. Super... is it one word? Supercomputer. So I need supercomputers. I need... Supercomputers require... 1.875. Is there an alt recipe for supercomputers? There's a couple of them. The assembly director system, we only need 0.75, which is nice. Plastic. $100. I think I want to make a temporary supercomputer setup. Much as it pains me to do so, I think I want a temporary supercomputer setup. I just need these. I need these. Need the Mark III miners. Make everything a lot easier. So this will be. Here's crap. You need. Quick wire also. That are this way. Go on top of here. Here. Reach? You do reach. It's perfect. Copper sheets. Are going to feed into there. Let's get you powered on. All the way over there. Speed connectors. So E. Go any in both directions. Grab the high-speed connectors that we have in Dimensional Depot because it doesn't matter there. Stick them over here. Plastic. Plastic is down here. Add some. Finish my food? That sounds great. This. Oops. Actually, no. let's do this one more. There, you go here. And I'm gonna finish my food. I will be right back. No ads? No ads? Dex, you didn't get any ads. Are there no ads in Germany to give to you? Is that what you're telling me? Would you like me to give you ads? I can give you an ad. Cult of the Lamb. You should play it. It's so good. How was that? Is that a good ad? Did you complete it? I completed it enough? I beat it. Got 50% of the main game. Or at least trophies-wise I did. Take confession. There are the secret trophies. Which secret trophies? Oh, I guess it's these ones. Where you don't take damage from the boss. Beat Hecate without taking damage. Calamar without taking damage. And Shimura without taking damage. I want to do those. I don't know if I want to do them on stream or not, though. Unlock all follower skins? Wait, that sounds ridiculously grindy. Really? Catch one of every fish? Sacrifice 10 followers. Unlock all fleeces. That sounds grindy too. Doctrines, fine. Knucklebones, whatever. Defeat all opponents? I don't want to play Knucklebones. What is this one? Cook a follower meat meal. Have 666 gold coins. Oh, I did do that. Just kidding. Yeah, I did that. So, the only ones that would be, like, fun to probably watch on stream would be these three for defeating the bishops without taking damage. I don't know if I could do it. Did you die again? That's a great question. I don't think I have it available anymore for PlayStation Plus. Yeah, it says view product instead of, I'd have to buy it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I still haven't opened this either. It's still sealed. See all this plastic? Oh, it's all plasticky still. It's still wrapped. I gotta know how to show that it's still sealed, but oh, that shows it's still sealed. Look at that plastic. Look at that plastic. Beats. I don't know if you've died. I would have to double check. Get back to you on that. But I've been trying to get everybody to come back, so I've been reviving people. No, this isn't right. I mean, this isn't right either. Oh, this one is right. Yeah, I want to get back to it. I'm just debating whether or not I want to get back to it on stream or not. Not too sure. Maybe I booted up this weekend. I said I would play last weekend and I didn't do that either, so maybe I won't even play this weekend. I want to, I swear. I just get so tired. I get so sleepy, you know? You know? I'm sure you get sleepy, right, Dex? Right, Dex? Do you get sleepy? You get sleepy, where you're just like, I don't want to do anything. I don't feel like it. You know? You know. Stop it. Take this back. What's my power like? It's fine, it's fine. Supercomputer was the last thing that I automated in my 1.0 save on PC. Did I finish my food? I finished my food. Did I get dessert? I think I get dessert. Do the thing where my family laughs at me for doing it, throw a coin and let fate decide. What? Did your... What? What do you throw a coin for? Why is your family laughing at you? Does your family laugh at you because... Oh, this one's done. Yeah, what? Yes, I get sleepy and angry about it because we humans sleep so much in our lives. I don't sleep so much in my life. But maybe that's a different reason to get angry for, you know? Okay. These... Oh, wrong button. These are all done. Actually... Oh, these aren't blueprints? What the heck? It's a bunch of crock. Grab the belt. At the limit? Oh crap. Where do you go? Directly in between. Interesting. Two. Oh, I got rid of all the 4s. That was the opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to get rid of all the 2s. What is random 4 doing in here? Blueprint. This isn't a blueprint either? What the crap? Okay. When I cannot decide what to choose, I throw a coin because I'm okay with both outcomes. And when my cousin and aunt saw it, they laughed at me and my cousin's husband. I guess it depends on what kind of decision you're making. You're letting it make for you, but if you're fine with either one, I think it's fine. Maybe it was not a bad haha kind of laugh. I don't know. Sounds kind of weird for people to laugh about that, but I don't know. Oh crap. Is this where you get your power from? Does that mean you got no power? Whoops. You have no power here. Excuse me, can I borrow you? Yeah, I feel like if you're okay with either outcome, then letting something else decide for you is fine. Your family just sounds weird. Ah, you're such an idiot. Yeah, your family's weird. I think your family's a bunch of idiots. You can tell them P-Noy said that. Then you know what else you can tell them? You can let them know that I said if they have Amazon Prime, they should come check out the account. Twitch.tv/P_NoyBoy because they get a free subscription with Prime membership, and I'd appreciate a subscription. Thank you. That's what you can tell them. They're a bunch of religious jerks. Yeah, I mean, listen, some people can be closed-minded when they're set in certain kind of ways. Sometimes, you know. If that's how they are, then that's unfortunate. But, you know, maybe they're the weird ones. You know? Maybe it's them. And personally, I think it's them. Oh crap, did I center this? Holy moly, it is centered. This guy's a genius. Ecoterium. Quick wire. $60 times 8. I don't want to do the math. Wait, I can do the math. 60 times 8 is 480. Should have just done the math. I forget that I can do math quickly sometimes. 12 times 8 is 120 minus 24. 96? 96, right? Double check. 12 times 8. 96. What the heck is up? Minecraft math? Minecraft math. Is that Minecraft math? Is that Minecraft math? Is that what people call it? Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me, Dex? How dare you? Minecraft math. A stack is 64? Which part has 64? I said 12. Oh, 12? Because it's divisible by 12? Gotcha. Wait. Is it? Which part's Minecraft math? 60? Which part is Minecraft math? Dax, I'm confused. 96. Now you confusing me. Which part did you say was Minecraft math? $96. It's 96 minus 64. 32. Gotcha. Okay, so 96 is a stack and a half? That what the deal is? Yeah? Okay. 12. But 12 doesn't go into 64. 12 goes into 60 times 5. 5 stacks of 12. 60. Okay, anyways, I need 96. These give me 15. I could get 90 if I do 15, 30, 60, plus another 30, 6. If I get 90 if I have 6, I need 7. I have 5 here, so I just need 2 more. Isn't a blueprint either, which is also only a little disconcerting. splitter. What are you, Mark 4? Merges down this way. When do you go to work? What the heck is this doing up here? Oh. I did the wrong math. Oh, okay. I got confused. 12 was close, but it goes into 60 instead of 64. It's like, you know, a 2 in there. In about 20 minutes? Okay. What did you have for breakfast? Six, so this needs to be 6. Up over here. You're Mark 5? Changing to Mark 5. Holy crap, you're Mark 5 also? $60, $120, $240, $480 on both of these belts. Mark 5 can handle $780. So you're fine going all into the same... Ow, what is my neck here? Fine going into the same... belt, all conjoining together. I think this will work this way, huh? I know, it just kind of looks dumb. Oh, that definitely looks dumb. Maybe it'll look less dumb if I just move this over a little bit. You guys are both going this way? Low-fat yogurt with blueberries, a spoon of protein powder with macchiato flavor, and a few pumpkin seeds. Why does that sound fancy as hell? Or a yogurt? You know what you should do? You should put that into a, what? You should put that into, oatmeal. I could probably put the same sort of stuff, a spoon of protein powder. Like, workout protein powder? What kind of protein powder are you talking about here, Willis? Actually, it'd be better if I had this lifted up. You know what you should add to it? Some creatine. But that sounds really good, and like pretty healthy too. I do oatmeal, but I only add blueberries to it. I don't know, the container said protein powder? That's fair. What do you want protein powder for? Are you trying to bulk up? You trying to get swole? I'm trying to get swole. You know how many? I can do like 4 pull-ups. Not to brag or anything. I don't think 4 is a lot. Alright, I didn't like looking at this. I want to fix this. Okay. Por eso... You don't know Spanish from Jace? I'm on keto? Acidosis? I'm hungry again. Are Bueno bars part of a keto diet? Found Reese's Pieces. Oh, ketoacidosis is a type of diabetes. Just kidding. I got a Reese's. I also have this box of Bueno bars that I've had for kind of a while, and I kind of forgot that was over here. I'm gonna have some. I want some. They're Bueno. You know what Bueno means in Spanish? Good? That means these are good bars. It's got hazelnut and dark chocolate. And milk chocolate? What the crap? How the heck does this thing have both? Although I did see that Bueno had an AI commercial during the Super Bowls, and I was kind of disappointed. And then I was like, oh right, I have Bueno bars. I don't eat anything that has dough or sugar. If sugar is only the small amount. How much is a small amount of sugar? I don't like soda. Soda has a lot of sugar. How much sugar's in here? Protein? Hey, it's got 2 grams of protein. I'm trying to bulk up too. 6 grams of sugar. Wait, 9 grams of sugars. It's more than half of a soda. No, it's not. Soda's like 32. You tempting me to buy unhealthy things? To be fair, I bought this forever ago when it was on sale on like wholesale prices. So it's been forever since I actually purchased that thing. To be fair. Most. Let's do here. Oh, that's perfect. It's not that great, honestly. What kind of sweets can you have? This is 45. What is 6 45s? Ten 45s, 450. Divide that by half. 225. Add 45. 270. Plus 18. 288? 288. Is that what it is? Is that the number that I'm looking for? 45 times 6 plus 18. What up? Okay. Sorry. 288. So that's how much Caterium I need. 288. Alright, turn you back on. Wrong button. 2 protein grams is nothing? What the heck? How much protein grams do I need then? Are you very healthy, Dex? If I asked you to make me a workout plan, would you do it? I'm allowed to eat fruits and have low sugar like strawberries and blueberries, but I cannot eat mangoes or pineapples or watermelon. Watermelon has a lot of sugar? No, I like these fruits. Watermelon has a lot of sugar? I don't think I knew that. And also, that sounds sad as heck. To not be able to have sugar? Mango? Mango has too much sugar? That's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Mango? Really? Splitter? Smart splitter. Splitter. Oh. You guys need to come. Mangoes? I love mangoes. I have lip balm that's mango. Thanks to somebody. I wouldn't have known to buy it. But apparently my lips are so chapped that apparently my lips are just too chapped. Straight ballin', maybe. Were you kissing? No, it's because I've been told that I go like that too much on stream. Like, yeah. Shoot, I wish. Kissing. Now my lips are too wet. Actually, wait, let me go back. Awesome seeing. And that's another reason why I started trying to drink water on my breaks, because I realized that my lips were getting so dry during stream and that I would be licking them often because I just keep talking and talking and talking. And I wasn't having them moisturized enough? I don't know. One, two, three, four. Three doesn't seem high enough. Because it's not. One, two, three? I don't think it's three either. It is the four. But that looks too high. One, two, three, four. Yeah, that's good. Okay. So overflow goes that way. Let's turn you off. Mark II only? Oh, no way, dude. Four. Wait, you guys are 5. Why is the other side only... Mark III. Did I only do one side? This blueprint's jacked up. That one's Mark III, that one's Mark III, that one's Mark III. Okay. That's strange. Anyways. Weird. Daddy P-Noy not confirmed, but Virgin P-Noy confirmed. You know, maybe. I don't know. Dex is like, what? Don't worry, I'm like, also what? I still struggle to drink enough. That's a good way to stay hydrated? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, yo, why don't I just do this every time I come back from break, just drink water. And then the first time I forgot because I was trying to scarf down my dinner. And then I forgot to fill up my water before stream, so now I'm out of water. Yeah. But I have been drinking, and people have been doing the redeem for water too, which has been nice. Please don't do the redeem for water. I don't have any water. I have to go downstairs and get some. I don't feel like doing that right now. Oh, Dex, you weren't here when people were calling me daddy, I guess. I don't remember why. Because I was doing too much math? They saw the spreadsheet and they were like, oh, daddy, no. Okay, they weren't calling me daddy, I guess. Except for Kevin, who called me daddy. Copper sheets. What we got here? 28. AI limiters. Doing it. I'm doing the gross thing. For sheets. The gross thing. 25 a minute. I will take you supercomputers. I still need fuse modular frames. At least these are automated. That was necessary. Quickwire was necessary for the high-speed connectors. That is for sure. Need 210, 420. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So how much child support are you getting for having this many children? To my knowledge, I have no kids. I am just people's daddy. Yup. Glad I said that. I didn't say it with a straight face, though. That could have been... I didn't say it with a straight face, Dex. I didn't say it with a straight face. That doesn't count. Although there was this one time when my sister was like... Because she was friends with an ex of mine, and... No, it wasn't my sister. It was another friend who likes to, like, keep up with... You know how girls like to keep tab on, like, other girls or whatever. And she was like, hey, that... It was like, hey, did you hear? Like... So-and-so has a kid now. I was like, oh, really? Well, good for her. And then she's like, kind of looks like you. And I was like, you son of a gun. Like, don't you do that to me. I was like, how dare you? I was like, no. And me trying to do my math, like, okay, when does this... And I was like, I don't think so. I have terrible memory, but No, I don't think so. I don't think so. What a terrible friend. She was like, and I was like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Somebody clip it. Don't do it, Dex. Dex, you have to go to work. You can't clip it. Salty, I'm sure you're on mobile. You can't clip it. Auntie Kai, hey, how's it going? It is NoyBoy of the P. I am here. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. How is everything? I cannot remember for the life of me the string of events that you are going through right now. So, what's going on? Tell me everything. Happy Wednesday? Oh, I guess or Thursday, right? I don't know. Where are you? Where are you now? You're on a call with Bacon? Is he playing Alchemy Factory? What am I doing? I said I needed to get a... Try to figure out what I'm doing. Right. I didn't even finish my frickin' notes. Auntie Kai, don't play Satisfactory. It sucks. Computer 3.75 AI limiter 5.625 speed connector plus huh 52.5. What kind of freaking number is that? Plastic. These numbers are so dumb. Let's... Bacon Bits, hey, how's it going? Looks like it's been summoned. He is waving at you while he is lurking on your call. Hi. Hey. How's it going? Hi. Oh, you want big... Hi. Big Cam. Hi. How's it going? Hi. Anybody want kisses too? Mwah. Okay. Back to math. Don't play Satisfactory. It's terrible. Ugh. True. I need to go. Bye. Was a good stream so far. Hope I catch you next time. We'll see. Dex. Bye. Have a good work. Guten Morgen. Wow. Should I be worried? Yes. Look at him. You want to see the dimple? Look at that. Look at that thing. I'm so cute. I'm so adorable. I can never do bad things, right? That guy commit murder? Nah, it wasn't him. Look at his dimple. Could not be him. Anyways, you guys are distracting me. I don't want to play Satisfactory anymore. There's too much thinking. There's too much thinking. Supercomputers are temporarily automated. Oh, I don't have circuit boards going over here. Circuit boards are down here. Crap. Backs away whilst recording the M on M action. Hey, we didn't say that you could record this, even though it's on a VOD. Play Timberborn? Bro, I want to play Timberborn so bad. Oh my gosh. I want to play it so bad. Were you the one that was talking about you're trying to get it to how to find out how to get it connected with Twitch because of the new HTTP crap that they've got included in the automation update? Ugh, it's so good. I want to play it. Don't get your beard all twisted. Or Windrow? What's Windrow? Alchemy Factory. Heck yeah. Between the two of us, we make one full beard almost. I used to be a lot, for a Filipino, this is pretty good. Filipinos, like, they have like the Fu Manchu thing going on. Or I guess more of a Fu Manchu. My dad used to call me Fu Manchu. Well, I guess that's because he's got like full like Mexican ass facial hair, and I do not. I guess. I got dimpled. I got eyelashes. I got hair. My grandpa isn't balding, so take that as a win. You got it to work? I have a lever now that makes Firebot fart? That's funny. I love Timberborn. Timberborn's so good. You're Filipino? No wonder you're adorable. You didn't know I was Filipino? That's why I've got little, that's why Bacon Bits' badge is a little Filipino sun. That's why my points is a Filipino sun. I've got a... What's my... Oh, I need to redo this emote. I did this like super quickly, but I don't like it. It's too small. I redid the sun emote, which is the one that I redid. Oh no, I don't think I uploaded it actually. The heart also is supposed to be a Filipino sun too. You're Filipino, I thought you were a god. Alright, Auntie Kai. Alright. You're wild. I worked with a Filipino dude at the car wash a few years ago. Good dude. Everyone called him Jose because he told everyone he was Mexican. That's funny. I mean, it can pass depending on... I mean, I have family in the Philippines with, like, Mexican last names and stuff. Where is... Oh, I disconnected it. Whoops. Ang cute mo. In Spanish and in Tagalog, guapo both means handsome. And then in the Philippines, everyone goes like this. You do like... This is like the cool... Like in America where you do... Actually, no. Because it's like a cool thing or a cute thing. Because people just like do this just like, you know, for like whatever. If you were trying to do a cool pose, what would you do in America? I don't know. So I don't know what the equivalent would be. But in the Philippines, they go like that. And that's when people go like, ah, ang pogi, pogi. Pogi. Guapo naman. Something like that. I don't know. I wish I spoke Filipino. Tagalog. I think his real name was Nathan, but we called him Jose. Nathan. That is so funny. So much different than Jose. That's great. I like it. Nathan. What was I doing? Circuit boards. Where the heck are circuit boards at? Circuit boards are coming down here. Alright, circuit boards. Circuit boards are right here. I don't think I could make these come up also. Circuit boards, circuit boards. Okay. What if you... Oh, boo. Okay. Do ceiling mounts. Oh crap, where'd you go? Ceiling mounts? Ivan is definitely a Filipino name. I 100% believe that. Bacon, are you going to be streaming? Does that mean that you're going to be streaming Timberborn? Because I would like to see how you have the Twitch integration set up. Okay, and then we make this thing go down. Oh, down. Down here. It's been a bit since I've played Timberborn. It is one of my most played games on Steam, though. I'm pretty sure. Do I have a thing for Steam? Steam. No Steam there? Do I have a thing for Steam? I have a thing for Steam here. Whoa, that's huge. Too big. Steam, too big. Steam. Too big. Let's see. Steam. Profile. Games. Don't look at my sus games. I don't like to play Hoonie Pop. 275 hours in Timberborn. I was trying to go for the achievements, but some of them were buggy, and I was like, I don't want to go for them anymore. Last time I played was December of 23. Interesting. That must have been last time I saw Alana Arana play or something. Really? I haven't played this year? That can't be right. Nah, that's probably right. I probably haven't played any Steam games this year. 2020? Anyways. Steam. Timberborn. Great game. Absolutely love it. Can't wait for 1.0. 1.0 was supposed to come out, what, tomorrow? And then a couple games released for that date, and they're like, oh, never mind, we're gonna push it back because we don't want to compete with other people's games. Did this not work? Not connected? Why not? Connect. Please, connect. Well, it's just the one thing. What they did is make a little building in the game that actuates an API or webhook. I had to learn what those were today. Yeah, I saw that. HTTP responses and all that thing. But it could be adapted to anything. I could get Twitch to trigger in-game event, I think. Max Steam. Timberborn goes 1.0 in a couple days, too. No, they changed it because other games had released that they had to change the release date. Or was it not Timberborn that did that? I thought it was Timberborn. You probably know Timberborn 1.0 was supposed to come out next week, but since then, 2 major games have announced releases on the same day. Beavers are very polite, so we're making room and moving our release 1 week later to March 12th. So it was supposed to... March 12th is next Thursday. It was supposed to have been tomorrow, Thursday, that 1.0 was released, and they had to change it. I had to look up what games were releasing on March 5th instead, because I was like, what major games? It wasn't anything major like Silksong, so I thought it was kind of a strange decision, but I was like, it's their choice, and if that's their choice, then that's fine. Now I'm looking, 8 days, gotcha, yeah. So it was supposed to have been real soon, tomorrow. Maybe just games that they like to play. It was, I mean, like, technically big games, but I don't know if it was so big that they had to worry about it. Games releasing March 5th. I think that's the way that I looked it up, and I had to, like, look at... Oh, Marathon. It was Marathon. Oh, and Planet of Lana too. Planet of Lana I'm looking forward to. Marathon, it's a game as a service. So I don't see I don't know. It'll get maybe big hype at first, but that's about all that I'm expecting it to get, really. Cool, 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 cool. High-speed connectors. Okay, why? Circuit boards. Oh, you're not connected. I think I just got Planet of Lana on PlayStation. Sort by... Oh, this isn't like... These are games on my collection. Here you go. Sort by purchase date, new to old. Oh, I thought Planet of Lana had come here. Maybe not. Slime Rancher 2. Somebody tell Nev. I've got Slime Rancher 2. Marathon has legacy behind it? I guess, but they also had a lot of backlash surrounding it too when it was coming out, so... And also game as a service. I don't know, we'll see. See, I reunited the husband, sits back and eats dinner. Auntie Kai, what's for dinner? What are you eating? Let me know. I love food. I just had a sandwich earlier, but it had like a crap ton of spinach. It was like that thick. So, it's pretty alright. I liked it. I think that you do not need to go here. Can all go over here. I remember playing Marathon when I was in junior high, but it was just a boomer shooter back then, like mid-late 90s. That's wild. I didn't know how old it was, to be honest. I just heard all the stuff surrounding it. And like people were like looking forward to it. But that's cool. So does that mean that you're gonna get into it? I don't know if it's free to play or not. Cool. Okay. I should make a box for this. The rest of my computer's in here. Supercomputer. Dang it. Okay. Now fuse modular frames. It's gross. Aluminum casing, nitrogen gas. Gross. Nitrogen is right here. Next to Rotterdam train station. I don't know, it's an extraction shooter now, isn't it? That's a great question. I'm not sure. That sounds about right. But, yeah, because Ark wasn't free. An Ark extraction shooter, huh? I need to be wrapping up soon. I have 15 minutes. I should start looking right now. This music, I don't like the factory sounds. No, don't leave. I have to. I got work tomorrow. I need to be responsible. Oh, sorry. I totally didn't see. Cottage pie. Cottage pie? That's a dinner? I think pie and I just think of dessert. I'm not familiar with the... Ooh. A British casserole. Yo, that looks delicious. What the crap? I want some of that. Additionally, lamb. Oh, that looks great. Google it. It's an English meal. Oh, looks good. Wow, I feel like they put too many descriptors on Marathon. It's PvPvE Survival Extraction FPS. Does that sound like Ark? Raiders? Brits love their miscellaneous pies. That's what I'm thinking. Shepherd pie, cottage pie, whatever other pie. Hungry again. I did pull out my Bueno bar though, but I think it's too late to be eating that now. I would have eaten that earlier if I could have, or wanted to, I should say. Hey, speaking of Arc Raiders, look at these people playing Arc. But how about I look at people playing Satisfactory? Or this kid needs to learn he dating a Brit and lives in British Columbia. Like, sometimes it just takes a little bit of remembering. He's gonna be liking his pies here soon then? Is that what you're saying? British. Music is also a little bit eerie. Snow Mexican? Snow Mexican. What is that what we're calling bacon bits? Do 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 do. I see this person, or okay. I don't think that we're gonna be raiding into anybody playing Satisfactory. I'm gonna tell customs that you're carrying drugs in your butt. Canadians are snow Mexicans? It's interesting. I haven't heard of that before. That's interesting. I learned something new. I could somewhat automate use modular frames. I think I could somewhat. Auntie Kai, I can't say that on my stream. Hey, you guys do what you guys want to do, you know? You know? Is that Bacon's, is his name Custom? His name's Customs now? Is that why he's got to do the searching? Is that what's going on? Oh, I'm not Customs. Bacon Bits is Customs. Oh, I missed it! Damn it, I really do need to put a sign. Okay, as soon as I'm getting out of here, I'm putting a sign over there. Oh, faster. those butterflies? I think I see butterflies. He can't save you now. Where'd he go? Bacon-shaped smoke cloud. Traitor. Where's Salty? Salty, I need help. Stop being asleep. Come help me. Get me out of here. Set text here. Crap. Set text here. 4 hours? No harm in having a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. Press square here. No, that's not what I want. Guess I could do this. Can I do press square here? Yeah. To go right. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit by the train. I did not. P-Noy needs an adult to protect him. That ain't me. It's not helping, Salty. You're supposed to come save me. That's so mean. Bacon was getting frisky. Honest, it was him. Can I do this here? I think I can do this here. What is that emote? Is that a flashlight? That's your emote? Auntie Kai. Oh my gosh. Please. It's a flashlight. I'm sure it's supposed to look like a flashlight. That I'm sure of. I believe it. Okay, so what I want to do here is put a train station here. But is it going to be a... What kind of train station is it going to be? I don't know. I don't know. That emote, I hate it and love it at the same time. No, don't hate it. Promise you, it's a flashlight. Flashlight? Flashlight, right? A flashlight? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Everyone here, absolutely terrible. Blueprints, foundations, concrete. More? Mas? Isa pa? Isa pa? Oh, that's a bug. Where is this nitrogen? And it's impure also? It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Where's this tree land on this? Tree is covered up enough, I don't care. Tree is covered up enough. It's a good thing I looked, that was crooked as heck. You brought me into this, P-Noy. I don't know why you thought I was going to make it better. Thought you'd save me. Jose was Filipino. My dad would call my mom Pepino instead of Filipino, Pepino, because well, Pepino in Spanish means cucumber, and he's like, yeah, you're my little Pepino, and I'm like, hey, that's kind of cute. Sorry, that reminded me of that, but yeah, Filipinos have a hard time pronouncing their F's. Their F's and their THs. They also can't do THs. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go away now. All because of that emote. The only reason why is that emote. That's it. We can't have nice things. We just cannot have nice things. Shoot. You guys like Resident Evil? I want a divorce. Don't be mean to Auntie Kai, P-Noy. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you not want me and Auntie Kai to get a divorce? Is that something that would upset you? We're gonna go see Super Cubby. He was in here earlier. And he's going to be playing, I believe he's going to be playing some Resident Evil later. I've been watching Resident Evil, and it's kind of, this channel's intended for mature audiences. Really? Well, if they're playing Resident Evil, yeah, for sure it's going to be intended for mature audiences. But it's been pretty cool watching Resident Evil. He's playing, like, I don't know, party games right now, so... it'll be that for a bit until we get into Resident Evil, but gonna be watching that. Resident Evil's been wild. I don't like scary games. I don't like Resident Evil, but it's been wild. And it's, I don't know, kind of cool. I'm taking the cucumbers, the pepinos. Are you taking the pepino? Are you taking me? That emo is incredible. Honestly, should have made you stay on for longer. I don't know. I feel like I needed to go into the bathroom and wipe off after that emote, honestly. Cheers, bud. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stopping by. Auntie Kai, thanks for pulling bacon bits out of lurk. Auntie Kai, thank you for hanging out. Salty, thanks for nothing. I'm just kidding. I hope you have a good night, too. I hope everyone has a good night. And thanks, everybody, for stopping by. That emote again. Holy crap. I'm glad no emotes show, or, like, no chats show up on the screen. You're welcome, audience. You're welcome, audience. Shirtless Leon? Yeah, Shirtless Leon. Let's go see some Shirtless Leon. Hope everyone has a great night. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Bye.